It's time to build a new base. Again. Alright, let's go. Boop. There we go. We are going to be building a cliff base. The one that I talked about yesterday. Hopefully, during the Coriolis storm, somebody didn't take it over. Take over the spot I was looking at. In fact, first thing we're going to do is load up the ornithopter with the plasteel and set up. I just need to remember where I put the plasteel. Probably in here? No, alright, it's downstairs because I was going to go and take the car up there for the first little bit, but I'm not going to do that today. I changed my mind. There we go. We're gonna go assault ornithopter. And we're okay, let's see. Interesting. So plasteel is heavier. Ah! You're not dropping today, controller. Haha. Controller keeps on trying to drop and fall and smash into a billion pieces, except that it won't. Alright, and then I need some fuel. I have a feeling the fuel cells are in the buggy. My pretty buggy. Yeah, see, I knew it. I knew it. They're in the buggy. Alright. Let us get our butts in gear then. We have everything we need to make a base and shield it. My vision for this new base, literally just up here. Not quite enough room to rocket up here. Alright. So I think I'm gonna face over top of the canyon here. And it's gonna block a... I just wanna make sure. This is a perfect area to build a raised platform on. So, okay. If I do build over here, I do need to make sure that I can set it up so that my car vehicles can get up here. Initially, looks like should be able to get up. Okay, maybe I should go grab the buggy. Now, should I build it on this side? Because over here, sure I have a larger flat surface to work on before going off the edge. But over here, I think it's easier to get onto the edge. I think. I just have to deal with the fact that the area where I'm building is a lot smaller. I think I'll build in that first area because, yeah, this does not look easier. Okay. I'll be growing this. Like, this is probably going to be the final base I build because honestly, or the final main base. The final time oh yeah, let's just came up here to set my initial spawn. I want to cover this as much area. Oh god, I want to cover as much area, this base as possible because I'm going to be basically. I'm going to be needing a lot of extensions for this. This is going to be a very expensive base to pay taxes on. It's also not going to be as vertical as my other bases. Because we're already very vertical. So we're going to be long. So I think I'm going to place the first base spots that I can build. Maybe I'll wait on that. Maybe I'll build it. You know what? Let's start off. Let's try to have a look. So, I need some of the scrap. There we go. Keep that in my inventory. Ow. Oh yeah. So, obviously, I want not as tall as I can because I don't want to have to build up. Then, there we go. So, I want. Let's see. Okay. This is big enough that I can probably get away with placing it just a little bit further. Come on. Now, that's no. I'm probably gonna have to place it. How's the bit on this side? It's not on that side at all. So roughly there, which is a completely different spot, but I hit this. Now when I go and build the extension on this side, so I'll build an extension there. Well, I should be able to build a ramp down here just fine. I'm going to test that right now. Oh. Okay, need to grab and alright, now let's grab the rest of scrap. That first. There we go. Then I can start moving the plasteel. Alright. So. We go here. Atreides. Structural. So. I want to make sure that thankfully I don't need to actually build out anything over here. Come on. Oh, come on. Ah. So I could do it like that. We'll probably do instead, so that way. I'll just see how things look. Projection. So I need at least 2 blocks. So if we go. See. Do that. That's very steep. So what if? Oh, man, we just. No, I have to actually set up that first. Oh, I don't have any water on me. Okay. I'm gonna back to base. Real quick. Also, I have a large water trap now. Yeah, but not off the edge. So much that I fall off immediately. I have a large wind trap now, and it is worth it. Just in terms of time. So also how we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Actually, I could probably set up a bunch of things to start crafting now. I think water was holding me back. Yeah. Craft. Let's do 172. Just gonna craft it all. I'll need to get more aluminum, of course, because there are parts and pieces that I need that are just aluminum, but I can wait until we start getting the foundation stuff ready. Let's also fill up our canteen. There we go. And up here. I never actually finished this base. Yeah. I'm also going to need to grab more basalt, I'm sure, or stone, whatnot. Maybe I will move it over here. I'll have to block a node or two, but seems that might actually be easier. I can build it, yeah, okay. Let's go over here. Let's make sure. Oh, hi. Just look at the ground, I see. Okay. I don't have anything on. Well, yeah, I don't have anything. And I'm probably out. Yeah, I'm out of my range here. Actually, am I out? No, I'm not. Okay. Okay. Me and my indecisiveness. Yeah, this should be more than enough room for what I desire, and it might be easier to build. So, let's go this all the way to favorites. Okay. Good. That will be good. There we go. And then I'll only need to extend once out here to be over the edge for my plans. And this should be enough. So drink my breakfast. Alright. I should be able to get what I want here, hopefully. The only problem is, of course, that even though it looks like it can go through this side, it really can't. But that's fine. I've got a plan. I've got a plan. We'll see how it actually fares out. Because in my head it works. But will it actually? Good favorites. Do you mean? Oh yeah, you don't get all the salvage back from that. Maybe, yeah, there's salvage over here. Alright, I should be wearing my still suit for this. Next time I go to base, I'll grab my still suit. Actually, I should go to my base right away. As soon as I get a generator down. Gotta be somewhere over here that I can place it. Negative support, negative support. Okay. I saw a spot. Oh, there we go. All the way over here. And what is after? There we go. Alright, let's go down to base, get our still suit so that we are using up less water while we build. And I'll even see about loading up on the plasteel if I can. A little bit forward. Ideally, I'd finish the base and it would be perfect and in the way that I want it to look and everything by the time that's done here, but I don't have infinite time on this screen. Alright. Still suit is in my chest up here. I got a fancy, unique still suit. Alright, and we can put our armor in there. Alright, so Plastical is all down here. I will not a lot, but I think that's all the plasteel I have. Unless I have some still in the buggy. Or in the refinery chest. Nope. Okay. All I really need to make more plastone is just a quick mining of basalt, which shouldn't be too bad. Build what we can. Won't be much. We'll build what we can, and then we will do some mining. Should technically do it first. Let's progress. But I'm done. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright. Let's see if I can do what I envision. Okay, so I will need it to be above this rock. What to do? Just need like that. That doesn't work either. Huh. Okay. Oop. I'll have to shift it like I did the foundation before. So we go like that. We go like that. Like that. So same height, but just a little bit more forward. Ooh, that might work as well. Try the first way first. Not a lot of room to maneuver though. Here. I just want to see something here. If I were to slide the land claim a little bit forward. No. Well, yes, but because I'll have to go forward anyways. Now, I think I could just do this. Yep. And then so long as I place this down. Right like that. There we go, everything's still inside, it all gets powered and shielded. And I'll be able to build the front better. It does mean that, you know, I'll still need to go and extend this out, but I had to do that anyways, so it's not a problem. Okay. And it gives me a little bit more room to play with here. So we'll... Honestly, here, I'm just going to move this. Now that it's there, let's just place it there out of the way for a second here. Okay. I can move this back a bit, I think. Actually, let's see something. How does this shape look? Honestly, that's perfect. But I still need to move this back. So what I'm going to do, like that. Which means we've basically moved it back to where it was originally. Oh, wait, no, I want... Oh, no, this is correct. This is correct. We do that. We actually finished building this piece, but this piece needs to actually stay, but then the rest can be deleted. Build goes like that. Move these so that they're not in the way. well. That. Does this line up? Good, 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 good. Of course, insufficient stability. This isn't gonna work, is it? No, it did not. This. Oh, wait. Oh, it does! Just barely! Perfect. I don't like how this is offset like that. So, let's actually start the building. From here. And we're going to demolish everything. Move all this down here. Just quickly empty out. Oh, this is already empty? Oh no, I got it all. Alright. Oh, wrong block. There we go. But it's at the same height, which is what really matters. We want... That. This here. I'm gonna do. Four. Now, I'm probably not gonna bother actually building a ramp off this side. I'm more doing this for balance and aesthetics. Now, can we connect these? Probably not easily. Oh yeah, actually never mind. Probably not easily, very easily. Okay. So we are going to need get rid of any projections that aren't technically actually necessary.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What do you mean? What? I thought it already hit. I thought it hit yesterday. Did it get canceled or something? This shouldn't be happening every day, I don't think. Now, unfortunately, with these inclines, I won't be able to put it down here to make it kind of ease in. I really wish they had triangular inclines. That, like, they have triangular roofs, you know, but they don't have the inclines. I want the inclines. Oh well. And these are 18. What are the roofs? 12. I know it clips into the ground, but it's fine. I didn't even say it's great. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I'll need granite for this one, but I want to make sure it actually fits. It does not. It is huge. So, if I place it here, it would be fine, but I don't want it placed there. Okay, whatever. Now, if I wanted to build a ramp here, which I don't, but I'm gonna see what it looks, how far I can get with it anyways. So 1, 2, so I can actually touch the ground. I'll probably build it just for giggles. There we go. I mean, if you're walking from this side, it's a nice easy ramp up. I just wish I could terraform a bit, you know, get rid of those rocks there, widen up the area so that it can actually fit everything up there. Oh well.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, of course a large sandstorm is coming in 1 minute. Screw you. Okay. I built the railings on the ramp. Interesting. do then, so we'll just get rid of the bottom one. Okay, well, we will take a second here to...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I just don't dang my poor ornithopter. Thankfully, the base had shielding, because that's the first thing I built. That's why. Why I built the shields. The sandstorms just come from anywhere, including, apparently, the shield wall itself. See, that one doesn't make sense. Like, it coming, horizontal, or perpendicular to the... parallel to the shield wall could make sense, but how does it come from the shield wall? The shield wall is what's supposed to protect areas from the sandstorm. Is it not? Am I dumb? I don't think I'm that dumb. The whole point of the shield wall is that it protects sandstorms, power sandstorms coming from the shield wall. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay. Anyways, back up. I want to finish the foundation with what I have before I have to go and gather more basalt. That. Good, I can drink if I have that. Don't really like that. I don't want a squiggly wall. But it would add texture, so maybe I do want a squiggly wall. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, nope. Just this. I do the same on this side. 1, 2, 3. What just... That's... Nope. That was weird. Now I'm hoping that the sand harvester will be able to fit through a too-wide door. If not, I'll have to make 3 wide, but it still needs to somehow fit over there and get over top of those rocks. Which is kind of why I wanted to do it on the other side. But oh well. Worst case, I'll make a platform, the platform drivable on the outside over there. And when I have a carrier, I'll be able to just pick it out. Pretty sure I'll have to do that. Yeah. So I'll have to go and build out there. I need to somehow manage. I feel that should be pretty easy. To start building the triangle out like that. So first level, of course, is the garage level. All the way back, actually, because I'm going to be having the Ornithopter Bay on the same level, possibly. I'm not entirely sure how I want to do it yet. Either way, we're going to need to go build a land claim extension. I like being so close to the location, though. And if I build a balcony, I can just drive off with whatever vehicle until vehicle damage is implemented. It seems like a logical way to deal with some of the problems that people are stating with PvP. To implement vehicle damage. Oh, come on. Oh, and of course, let me guess, I have no aluminum to repair my suspensor belt. Ah! Okay, looks like we're going to take a break to mine. As well. Okay, pretty sure, yeah, staking unit. I'll build these as necessary because they're expensive, costing in-game money. But yeah, okay. We're actually going to drive up there because why not? I want to, just double check. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to fit. I mean, the door here is too wide. But, and I don't imagine the Dune crawler to be much wider. Let's got a controller out because it's easier on my wrist. some basalt on our way up. As well as some aluminum. I don't need a lot of aluminum quite yet, but it would be a good idea to get some. So, loop around here. Plus this will make sure that I know the path I need to take. Because it's going straight up there. Well, okay, I say straight up there, but I always do that. I always park way too close. Look, I could be right here in the center of all of these nodes to mine all 3 nodes. Yeah, I'm gonna grab all this basalt down this way. The only thing I don't like about this this buggy design is that the laser's not coming from the right spot. It doesn't visually line up. It's not a huge issue. Not enough to make me, you know, stop using this buggy. I don't have a damn fuel on me, do I? No. Oh well. Yeah. So I know that this doesn't lead directly to have to actually go up and around, but the fact that I remembered that is good. Matters that there is actually a path there. I have to go up here. Pretty sure. Yeah, this will take me down. I believe it's up here. Pretty sure. Or I'm on the wrong peak. Okay, that's probably an easier way. But I am on my way, right way. I'm going the right way, so yeah. Alright. We have our aluminum. We have basalt. We'll have more aluminum because there's more coming up. And more basalt. Again, coming up. And then we'll just drive right off the edge. Set up one of our refineries to produce aluminum. The other produce a little bit of aluminum, and then the basalts because I want to get that aluminum quickly. It'd be a huge benefit to actually have all the fuel I need, or all the. It'd be a huge benefit. Okay, I'm just gonna run off the cliff now. I do, okay. So before I run off the cliff, okay, I should move those out of the way. But for now I can drive over them. Thankfully, I can even do that if I block off one of my sides, so it's all good. So, yeah. Nice thing is that now I can just drive off the edge, but first. There we go. Now we can drive off the edge. I don't think it matters if I go too far from it. If it does, I'll try. Oh, I didn't realize that, oh, that's fine. That's fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. See? This buggy knows how to breakdance. Okay. Let's get in here, drop off our resources before I run out of fuel. And then I'll grab some fuel and fill it up before my next run out. Always do that. I'm impatient and I'm spamming the E to move everything over. Craft a mount. Alright, yeah. Craft a crap ton per thing. And then you are just going to because yeah, aluminum takes a while. 55 minutes to finish that. But I should only have to wait a few seconds-ish before I have enough aluminum to repair my gear. I hope. It's 5 aluminum to repair. It's how many seconds? I have no clue. It's crafted one already. It's about, I think, 30 seconds? Wait, no, my brain is... Yeah, no, 30 seconds. For aluminum. So, I should almost have enough. Now I should need to wait for one more. 2 more, but... It'll happen. Yeah, so, now it's one more. Which will be this guy. Oh. So 8 seconds. only took 4. That's not funny. Alright, I have that back. Let's repair that as well. Keep it up to date. Okay. So once we're back, we'll have more plastone. I'll have to get fuel, but... Wait. Oh no, that's been my sweat from the still suit. My biggest thing here is that I'm going to have a scout ornithopter that's going to be on an upper level. The assault and hopefully carrier will be on the lowest level. So the actual garage level. So it'll be about here, is my hope. Is that... Are my wings as wide as... Oh wow. Good thing that wings can clip into the base. Or can clip through things. Because otherwise, landing this would be impossible. In the base I'm designing. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to place that back in its rightful spot. Okay. Do that. This foundation here is going to cost a buttload. Yeah. This building is going to require a lot of plasteel. Good. That should be good for there. Actually, probably save by not having that piece there. Okay. Now, part of me, a large part of me actually, almost wants to go and try to build down. Actually, yeah. Have the ornithopter section be lower. As long as there's no clipping. There's going to be a bit of clipping. As long as the clipping's not egregious. I want one more. Come on. Okay. It's easier to place these with the actual materials. Let's go grab them. They should be refined by now. And of course I dropped this. Ah! Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a major basalt run. I think I might do that before I actually build it. This is where having a second player would definitely help. Have somebody do all the basalt mining and crafting the plastone while one person does the building. Okay. We're actually going to load up the assault ornithopter. So that should be enough, and I'll give myself a bit of iron. So I can build a bigger chest for storing everything. Because thankfully I have plenty of iron. It's 20 per chest, so that'll give me 2 chests. Yeah, there should be a little bit less stairs involved in the new base. Just a little bit, though. I don't want to spoil myself, you know? Looking at it like this, I wonder... Is there a way I can make that work? No, we'll stick, because it's gonna be, yeah, we'll stick to current plan. You know, I might as well add that one to favorites. Actually, what we'll do, just so that they're in order. Why did that split out? Okay, whatever. Much better. See, we can store all of that in one. Alright. Next, I can go back to the Atreides parts. I mean, insufficient stability. Now, let's go to special. Okay, I'll have to place the floor first. Oh, not far enough in. Oh, wow, we're actually watching it fall. Neat. Baboom. Okay. I'm easily entertained. Worry about it. And get that one, so we'll do that one. Now, is this big enough for me to feel comfortable landing the side? Probably not. I probably want to extend it a bit further out. Because, yeah, like, physically, the platform itself is big enough. However, it needs to be bigger. And the way to do that is going to be a pain in the butt. But we can do it. Doable. I believe in myself. Alright. So I have two options. Extend this out with a floor piece, because at this rate, getting a proper wall here, or proper foundation here, is going to be way too difficult. Or reevaluating how I build out this platform. I'm going to start off with the floor piece idea. So now I don't need to build all the way down. Problem here, however, the biggest problem, is that I need to build 2 blocks out in order to get the width that I'll actually need. So I need to do that, then that. And then I'll need to figure out some way to connect it to the ground. That doesn't look terrible. So now I can go to special. So long as I can get this, yeah, that is the problem. I don't have enough width or length, and I'm not going to go and take another piece of land claim and add it to this. So I need to reevaluate how I'm building this out. This is going to be a pain in the butt because I'm demolishing a lot here. And I want to make sure that I don't drop any of it. Keep an eye on that. Once it gets to 60, I will... Okay. Let's put these in the chest. I wanted this to be straight out initially, but I think I have an idea to make it look better. So it is going to require me to completely remove this. Just no. There we go. All right. So my other idea. We're gonna make this into basically the way up over here. And then we're gonna go and find a way to extend this out. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the butt. Working with triangles is fun until you have to work with triangles. Shapes. I mean, basically, let's just go to the part builder and kind of showcase what I'm... Try to showcase what I want to do. So, this is the problem right here. Because I figure go out like that, follow the line. What I might be able to do is utilize triangles. No. That is a... That would be a resounding failure. Try to reevaluate how to make this whole shape. That's going to be quite a bit of work. Put that there for a second here. Okay. So readjust and get into my thinking posture, which is a posture that's terrible for your back. Don't ever do it. Where you sit like a shrimp. So, okay, so I've got how I'm going to do this. I'm going to have to take apart everything I've made almost, except for this, pretty much this loop here. I refuse to take apart that, because that is important for the look of the build. But this, so where these parts start to turn, that's getting removed. And everything oh. Before I commit. Yeah. I do this. Yes, I can. That will change the overall shape significantly. Okay. We're going to do that. More clipping into the terrain, but I'll just deal with it. Okay. We're going to have more of a curve. Let's make sure we can actually do that with this side. So that, one square. What? Okay. So, this is going to require a major overhaul of the interior bit here, but it's not like I expected that I'd be perfect in one go. Oh, there we go, dropping stuff on the ground, as I knew I would. Thankfully, my inventory's fairly empty. Okay. So I might be able to keep that block there, but I won't be able to keep the triangles here. Where am I? Or pretty sure I was able to hold 400. So let's just I'm not a fan when it doesn't tell me how much volume I have. Sometimes it just doesn't. this triangle here, or this square here, not triangle. Then it'll be a matter of connecting the two back up. So that should be all that we can keep. Should be able to do this. So we do that. This will have to be triangles. The orientations of these triangles are different is the main thing to get from here. Now the question is, will this allow me to build out what I need? The answer is probably not. But hopefully. Okay. Problem with these triangles is that they don't like to. Why do triangles never stack in these games? It is a problem with Conan as well. Is that the triangle blocks and arc, like every building game that uses this kind of building technique, struggles with placing triangle foundations. Underneath triangle foundations. Like, square foundations are always fine, but not triangle foundations. Yeah. So, the issue here... So the issue is going to be, just as before, flattening this out. However, I should be able to do that with the edges here. So this. Oh. So ideally, flatten out exactly like that, or I can go one further. Well, not one further, two further. Okay, I was wondering when it was gonna. Yeah. So there. So ideally, this will just meet up nice and smoothly, and I won't cry at all. Well, that's not gonna happen, is it? Just trying to save first. Okay. Destroy the one above it, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, That's definitely not going to match up. Does it... Would it match up? Would it have matched up? No, it wouldn't have, because that's going to be the same. Okay. It'll probably match up with triangles, maybe? This is why I go from the center usually. Okay. Hey, I love watching the worm get its snacks. Now, rather than building this, actually building all this out, it would be sensible to not. What if... This might bite me in the butt. But... And by might, I mean this definitely will. Somehow, some way, somewhere. So this is the central line. Yeah, that's definitely not going to work. So I could build it up like this, like that. And potentially connect it up like... No. Easier if my brain worked. Okay, so I have a question in my head now. If I have that here, because this might make it work. Well, this might be fine. So let's just try to get this lined up. Come on. That there and that there. I'm going to favorites, get the flat pentashield. Will this connect? No. It will not connect across triangles. Across a triangle width. It has to be a proper square width. So it won't work. Okay. Because what I was going to do is use the flat point there and... Well, it would be over here.
Sector weather alert. A large
That
sandstorm is
won't work
approaching.
either. Okay, I've got another idea that probably won't work, but so far none of my ideas have been working. So, what's one more that will cause me pain in my head? I basically just need to find a spot where the wall can connect across, or the floor can connect across, and then find a way to build out a shape that fits it. So that I can then build out the platform nicely. The problem is finding that spot. Okay, let's just move these down here, and I'm going to fully remove the upper platform. Because I'm going to swap out these parts with squares and see if I can make a shape that works from that. It probably won't work because my brain is not functional. But it's better that we try. Better, you might as well try, right? Right. So because yeah, I can replace this with squares and that with a triangle, and it should give me a different shape. Okay, let's drop this off in a chest. And then continue deconstructing. I will get this to work. Brute forcing it through tearing everything apart and rebuilding it a billion times is just how I roll. It would be easier if I had a way to do this creatively first. Technically I do, but it's not a one-to-one because though Conan Exiles use the same shapes, the blocks themselves are actually much smaller. So, like, I could get the fittings down, but I wouldn't be able to get it raw. Like, I wouldn't have a good idea on the size. Okay, good. So, back to mash. There we go. So this. Just make sure. Okay, good. That'll triangle fine. Now, hopefully, I don't know how this will change the overall function, but it changes the connection points at the very least. So, hopefully that's enough. I will find a way to brute force the shape into working. So after that, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, my biggest question is: are these on the same angle? Yeah. So they don't match up. Yeah, they don't match up. They overlap a little bit. But I might be able to work with that. No, I won't be able to work with that. Ah! Ugh. How can I fix this? See, ideally, I'd work with the largest side first and work my way back. But I can't do that without deconstructing this part as well. And this part is ideal. Almost. Actually, no, I'm gonna try one more. I am gonna sit here for a second because I need to take care of some business. Oh, no, let's not sit in there. Let's sit in the shade below here. How about? There we go. And I'll be right back. We are gonna go to break. There we go. I'll be right back. My problem is entirely due to the ramp, the entrance. Oh, let's get back onto the right scene. There we go. So, this is the problem. Because this angle is not conducive to a flat side, to a large flat side on that entire. Wait, no. It totally is conducive. Because look at this. This is the angle that I need. Now that this is triangles, maybe. No, because that's going to be like that. But I can make it. I can convert it. Do that. This isn't going to work. Damn it. I need to find a way. To basically build across like that. It would be really funny. Build that there. Then I need roofs. Half wall. It'd be really funny if this is allowed. No, it's not. Of course it's not. Okay. I basically need to find a way to turn this triangle around. I can't do that because of these flat pieces here. So if we keep this piece, we might be able to fix it. It's just a matter of making sure that I can get into the base and be faced off of this side, because this is the longest side. So, we're going to build it with the intent of making the longest side work. We're going to keep this lower platform for now. But we are going to remove all of this. Another thing I need to worry about is the height. And this is the right height. Because of this damn rock. Okay. So, instead of going with that, we can start off with the shape that will be most conducive to success. Which is that shape right there. The success of this structure hinges on this being able to be a flat side right there. Now, the problem is that to turn this to that flat side, I'm going to have to be a little bit cheeky. And I can do that actually fairly easily. In fact, it won't be a problem at all, I think. Just because of how making this lower works. Because this is central, this plan will actually work. The only problem, of course, is now making a ramp. But I have a feeling that that won't be too hard either, because all I need is a bit longer. Let's... So I want... So this will be the new entrance shape. I will be rebuilding the lower platform because of this. I will be. Kind of have to. Maybe I don't. Maybe I could be... continue to be cheeky. No, I cannot. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'll rebuild the platform. It's all good. So. Now the only downside is that I can't... Well, I can, but it's going to be... Still going to have to go down the full block. Which is fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's fine. We'll get this working. So we want this as wide as we can. This is probably going to be it. Because of this rock here. And then I'd have to raise the rest of it by one if I wanted to get past this. But this should be fine. This should be fine. I'll build both of these because it'll likely be visible. Okay, how many blocks do I have on this side? I want it to be even. 3, that's 6. Okay. We're going to see how this looks with this. This will work. This will work. Because giving up on the idea that, well, I already gave up on the, oh, need to use the right piece. Otherwise it won't match up properly. And that matters. Because aesthetics, not giving up on aesthetics. So this is wider than before by, well, 1 block. It's a 3 wide, not a 4 wide, which is fine. All right. I have an idea to make this look better, but can I just, if I do this, and then because I want to save on resources, if saving on resources wasn't a huge issue. I wouldn't care about this. But nobody's going to be underneath this anyways. It's just on top that it's a little bit awkward. So now I have a flat wall here, plus a little bit of breathing room around it. So I'll be able to land the assault ornithopter down here pretty easily. So, back to building. So, okay. Actually, yeah, I will do it that way. Oh, I think that is backwards, actually. I think... But this doesn't seem right either. Yeah, that doesn't line up properly. This one does. Oh yeah, that looks right. Why is it like that? Oh, it has to be on the forward one. Okay. Now I know that that has a spot where I can kind of get inside. I'll just have to disassemble the interior. Okay. Then go. That. Like that. This should allow me to place the wide ramps. That should look fine from below, I hope. But I won't be able to check that easily. I hear somebody. Thought I heard somebody driving around. Oh yeah, I should probably. There we go. All right. So that'll do it for that. I can go do the same on the other side. And then you'll see Yeah, there's somebody. Okay, just somebody harvesting resources. They probably saw me building and were like, oh, what's this person doing? Yeah, I just hope that it looks smooth. Here, actually, I can. Eh, it looks alright. Kind of the best I can do, I think. I don't think the stairs will look any better. Nope, wrong button. Okay. Then... no, I need to... Yeah, so let's go onto the other side and just try to build them all out. And we'll just do it the same way that we did it on this side. Okay. So... got it so that it's flat without the electronic bits poking out. So that is the goal we're going for here, which is not this way. But I'm pretty sure it's that one. Yeah, so this is how to place that. Then I can't place that one down yet because of how it looks. Eh. Let's actually go to the center here. And we'll just temporarily remove that. Alright, now we can place this bit. Then this... no, we want... there we go. Just like that, so it lines up. Oh, yeah. Duh. Duh. I need the ramp. Okay. And I'll build this from the outside. Nope, I need to... this is why having the full kit here is important. That looks wrong. That looks right. Okay. And then up at the front here. I almost want to go and build, like, just make this a little observation area. How means that I'm... Oh, don't want the roof piece. I want floor pieces. How difficult will that be? Insufficient stability. Well, that's fine. Okay. So technically I could just have a little hall over here. Hatch near the end. But of course all of the heights are warped because of these weird pieces. So we'll just build it from... Oh, I got rid of that entirely. That's fine. I'll put it back in a second. There we go. Now it's all the right height. Then I can go back to the special pieces. Come on. There we go. And no important clipping. All right. Just okay, I think I'm gonna use the bigger window pieces because they're just, you can see more. I don't know exactly where I'll have this, but it does mean that I have to spend more resources on this section, which is fine. It's fine. It's for this fun little bit here. So I will pretend I'm okay with it. So we'll build it all the way there for now. But eventually, you know, eventually I'll just have a hatch there and it'll be fine. Or a staircase or something. I'll figure it out when I get to that point. Then what I can also do, it's still under walls. Let's just have an arch there. Above this is just probably going to be walls. I haven't decided yet. And we're definitely going to need floor. We'll just go all the way for now. I'll modify that in a bit so it's turned the right way. But for now, we have a nice platform. Yay! Now, unlike down there, where I have the flare so that it can actually build the walls on the sides, that won't be conducive to building a roof. So, what's actually going to happen here is that it's just going to be 3 wide. And it's going to go all the way back there. So, let's get spatial pieces. Because unfortunately, you can only have solid shapes. Otherwise, I totally would just have the entirety of this bit able to get out of and stuff. So, well, this one, that. I want that one. This side. You know what? I will have window like that. So this one isn't going to be a half block tall because I can't really do that with these, at least how I placed them. So I'll have it like that. I'm probably going to have some problems placing these nicely because it wants to give it a bit of a gap. I'll see if I can do that because I know that that one's at an angle, so it's going to be a pain in the butt to place these. Nope. Now will it let me place this properly here? Yes. Okay, awesome. Cool. Then this one over here. There we go. Then, up here, I will go to roofs. Build this straight across like that. And go back to special. There we go. And at least these bits that are sticking up match. I can go to roofs. Triangle pieces that I need. And now, hopefully, obviously I can't actually fully place it yet. Oh, there we go. Now, I could make this a little bit wider at the back, but I think that'll be a pain in the butt, so I'm not going to bother. So let's see how this looks. So yeah, we have a visible seam there. That's fine. I might actually do something a little bit fun with that. There's the lower area just to have a look-see. Yeah, the wings clip through, but I couldn't really... If I wanted to make it wider so that they don't, it would be a huge pain in the butt. So, there we go. Now, of course, right now, this isn't considered sheltered, I don't think. Yeah. The nice thing is I could technically make this a little bit smaller. Not a lot, but I could make it small enough. Yeah, I think I'll do that actually. Oh. I'm gonna make... So let's go back to this. There we go. Now, though the shield will be a bit smaller, I can actually realistically walk around. I can even make it even smaller, I think. Oh yeah, let's do one more and see how rough it is to get it in and out. What I could also do is expand it on that side a bit more. So we'll see how it is to get in and out here. Do this. So oh yeah, that's easy. And then what I might do is I'll get rid of the long hallway here, and I'll just have a small staircase right here in this one block down there. So, yeah, that'll work.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
2 minutes. There we go. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna go and remove one of these layers. Just make it too tall.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm gonna have to quickly go back down. Let's do that now.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There we go. Safe inside here. So I have ideas. I think my ideas are going to be pretty cool. But we will see how it all turns out. And as I said, I'm going to have a tiered... It's going to be tiered. It's going to have a section... Stretching a bit. It's going to have a section that is for the smaller Scout Ornithopter as well. Obviously, it's not going to be the same section. So, you know, how I'm going to do that, you will see. Alright. Actually, let's quickly just fill up our canteen. And take a drink. Alright. I should also find some fuel to put in the Ornithopter because it is getting low, and I'll send the fuel down to the buggy as well once I find out. There we go. So this one's gonna go down to the buggy. This one's gonna go in my backpack because I know that the buggy is low on fuel and I need to move. Oh, come on. There we go. All right. Alright. Let's rebuild up all the stuff here. What I could also do, just for shits and giggles, if that one makes a square, that one goes out like that. Wait, can I just... It's kind of fun. But I'm not going to do that. At least not down here. So. Now the only downside... Yeah. See, in order to do that, I actually would have to flare it out with the... that like that. Because now I can actually go and build, because this is the technically the flat side. But as you can see, it doesn't line up really nice, so... We're just gonna have, you know, no safety rails on that. So maybe I'll put them on the inside here. Maybe. Either way, let's place the temporary pentashield thing there again. Oh no, I said I was gonna have it something. That's not connecting now. Weird. Like I said, I was gonna have it a little bit closer in here. And I'll probably have some like wind turbines, or I'll probably have the wind traps. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have the one large wind trap and then 3 regular wind traps on either side. There we go. Now, I can't build this right away. I do have all the parts. I mean, they're down in the other base. But I just don't have them on me. And as I said, if I want to make this bigger, I can just bite into here a little bit more. But I'm not going to. Not yet, at least. Alright. Now. Oh, wait, I don't need to be silly with this. I thought I was going to have to be silly with this, but I don't. I just means that I'm not using as much triangles, which is fine by me, to be honest. So go like that. It's 1. How many is that? That's 2, and then okay, 2. Then we'll go like that. So we'll do that. We'll go to inclines. I like the shallower stairs a little bit more. You know, like I'll use the regular stairs when required, but generally the shallower stairs kind of just looks better to me. Then I will have either side like that, because okay, maybe not. Because I also need to make sure that I have enough room for the car. Because this is also the garage. I mean, this is probably more than enough room. I just need, you know, like this, but I want to have enough room to turn around is the thing. I don't want to have to back up outside. So what I'll probably do is just like that. Now, I'll wait on that for a second. I just want to get this part. Ah, okay. And we'll do like that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We'll go to special, get the curved ones. Then we will go inclines, half stairs. Like that. I'm gonna use Oh, I don't want the roof. Let's put the roofs. There we go. This piece right here, like so. This is all just to save on parts, you know? One piece rather than two pieces for the corner. Yeah, that's why. That's totally why. Okay. I say, and then I immediately do this. How does that look from here? Actually, I'm probably going to be building the wall, so let's just put that piece out of the way. That's going to require regular aluminum, so get that out. This one I could probably just... no, I'll do the window on this one as well. Come on. I don't know why it wasn't letting me place it outright, but oh well. Now, I'm placing this here for a second to see how it looks. And to see how it functions. Come on, there we go. So, can I still get in and out of here easy enough with that? In is fine, or out is fine. Okay. I don't like how much I'm clanking, but what I'll do instead... It costs the same amount regardless. Okay. Not letting me place up those. Now it should. Yeah. What I'll do here, we'll actually just put a half wall, and then we'll put the bit up. Nope. There. We'll do to be a bit cheeky, because I actually won't have it. Uh, hmm. Actually, do it like this instead. Wedge walls. Come on. Hey. Oh, of course I used the wrong piece. Always, every single time. There we go. I could have the smaller wind traps along along the walls there. Larger wind trap there. And then wind turbines will be on this upper level. Wait, no, what am I doing? The wrong thing. That's what. Because as I said, I was going to have a tiered system for the smaller scout ornithopter. I need to actually have that. So first off, Okay. I'm a little bit, I'm confusing myself a little bit with what my goals are. Let's do it. Go. So that should add the stability I need for these parts. Why would I don't want to see that crap. I will use the steeper stairs because I am kind of running out of room for this. Oh. Oh, is that all outer face? Ah, I don't want it to be the outer face. I want it to be the inner face. Think about hitting the healing button, even though I don't need to be healed. So, this one is going to flare out a bit, but it's also going to be a bit different in how it flare, in how everything. No, that won't work. Hmm. Okay. So the question is, can I get it in and out like this? Easy. Perfect. All right. That works. That works very well. Then up on this one. The question is, do I try to go and extend it out one more and see and make sure that I think I probably should. Also, okay, good. If only there were triangular versions of the penta whatever door things. That would make my life so much easier. I think I'll try to make this one block further out. No, because it's already halfway through the door. I could bring the door back, but I don't want to redo all that, because that's a pain in the butt. Okay, how about this? I bring the stairs back. here. I don't need to move up to the top. But I will need... that so that I can build the wall properly. And then I'll see if I can get rid of that. But we'll first. So are those the same height? Probably not. Oh, they appear to be. No gap. No gap. Okay. So this one will still have to be 2 blocks tall. Probably not. How tall is the regular ornithopter? I'm pretty sure it's shorter than the other one. Oh. Make this 2 blocks tall anyways, I think. I'm gonna just do... So, yes, I know that this doesn't truly connect, but it's fine. It is absolutely fine. It doesn't need to. Just like this won't need to either. Oh. Because this is going to be gimmicky. I like my gimmicky bits, you know? So, nice giant garage. For all my vehicles. Turn up here. All right. Walls. I'm still trying to figure out, should I go and build this 2 blocks tall? I think I will. I think I will. So build that up like that. That up like that. Go to special. Now, moment of truth here. Does this... Good. That works. Alright. Okay, so that won't connect there properly. What if... we do that? There we go. Oh, right. I mean, that should be fine. Okay, and that's still technically fine. Okay, what I want to do instead... Got that piece. That piece. There we go. I like that. Okay. I need to get more plastone. Let's build out what we can, which is probably just, yeah, the one piece. That one piece there. Alright. So we'll have a spot for the ornithopter. We can put some crates for fuel. So that'll be for the small ornithopter. Meanwhile, down here, we have a spot for the large ornithopter. And it's glorious. I love it. It's great. Of course, this all ends up pretty well. Alright, let's go back down. Let's get this stuff And of course, because I can. But we'd be able to land the assault ornithopter in here if we had to. Hopefully we won't. But it'll just be this should just be for the scout ornithopter that I will be building. And then I'll probably have a nice large bay out over top of the processing area, which I will eventually have a carrier ornithopter, hopefully. I just need to make sure that I can make the bay big enough. Yeah, over top of the garage will be processing. I'll probably have it extend out past this area. So what I will do is I'll be building this out significantly. I don't know. I'm still trying to use my brain to figure out how I want everything to look. So, one thing look, pretty much all I know right now is that I need a lot more plastone. Because, like, that was roughly 4,000 plastone there. And, yeah, I'm not anywhere close to done. What I could also do, because I'll have enough power for it, I need 40 aluminum and 18 calibrated, 60 cobalt paste, and 6 steel. I'll just grab a bunch of each. Yeah, I kind of like how that looks, though. Come on. How dare you be about to break. I go through so many suspensor belts. So many. That one's coming in. It'll hit this area, I'm sure. See, I could do the same thing that I did here with the one up there. Because, like, the scout ornithopter was able to get out easily enough. But I just don't want to do it that way. You know, I just don't want to. Alright. We will go here. So where is that? Okay, it's just missing where I am. Just missing me. That's fine. That's good. I like that. I'm okay with that. Alright. Let's go make a bunch more plastone. Oh, actually, let's first take a sip of water. Okay, now let's go get a bunch more basalt for plastone. This is empty other than that, which I'll put in my inventory. Because, yeah, we're running on fumes. Let's refuel right away. Alright. So we're going to try to fill up on basalt. I'm ignoring the wreck as much as I want to go there. Fuck. Come on. Well, we're safe. Alright. Back to basalt. Actually, did we get anything good, or is it just... No, not really. I mean, complex machinery is never a bad thing, but still. We could have gotten much better things. I'm not in a rush to make anything really. Because, you know, I have 13 days. And the rent on this base is really cheap for the first time because, you know, it doesn't count any increases in size until afterwards. I probably will go and increase the size of everything even further. But I'm going to try to do it as necessary rather than just from the get-go. So, like, I'm not going to build out the actual carrier ornithopter bay until I can actually make a carrier ornithopter. Like, making out the bay for the scout ornithopter is one thing, because I'm going to be making one of those fairly soon, because I don't want to risk the assault ornithopter in the deep desert until I've established a base there, basically. I'm going to use the scout ornithopter. I'm going to store it in the vehicle tool, and then I'm going to use respawn beacons. Because that way, my scout ornithopter stays safe. I'd rather not lose my scout ornithopter. I know I'm passing some basalt. And yes, I know I'm also gathering aluminum here. Just like last time. Because I'm going to require quite a bit of aluminum for some of these things that I'm building. Not just duraluminum. So I'm going to mine up as aluminum as well as basalt as I pass by it. I have 2 refineries, and I might as well get them both working. Basalt first, of course, because basalt's more important. I'm going to ignore these bits of aluminum. Unless I can reach it with this laser from here. Yeah. I'm not going to fiddle around too much. There's a lot of things that I want to do. And eventually I'll get around. The goal here is to get the basic shape done, and get something that'll be good. I want something that is functional. I really don't like these people who built this here. Not just because they're Harkonnen, but because, like, they're blocking off the path. So we're gonna go down this way this time. I'm not going to be making that much aluminum. I need a lot of plasteel. So that's just kind of what these routes are going to look like for the foreseeable future. So we'll go up here, grab the basalt. I also want to see if this is a faster route to my base. I think it's a little bit, but I'll know for sure. Also, how much weight is on... Okay. We're just a bit over halfway full. I think they're both the same route that I was before. Oops. Ow. Rude. What is down this way? This, if anything, this would be the shortcut right here. Which I think it is. Because otherwise I'd have to go back up and then down again. Here, just down. Go straight across. Here. And up. I'm not going to back up for this. I'll have more time for more aluminum later. right now. Let's see, base salt over here. Base salt I will go out of my way for a little bit, because that's the one I need more of. What I'd really like to find is a cutter attachment for the vehicle. That's unique. I think that would be pretty neat. I like this spot. This spot's a nice spot. 3 things of aluminum. Okay. We're almost full. I'm gonna try to focus on the basalt. Because 3 nodes right here. Now, will I be able to get all 3 of them from this spot? Yeah, maybe. The one in front of me is not too far away. Hell yeah. Right now there's a decent amount of aluminum on this route, but if a Coriolis storm is coming through, that's gonna suck. Or I guess not around this route, because I haven't sussed out a proper route yet. But a lot of aluminum up here. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, inventory's full. Now the question is, right now, do I have large enough gas? Oh no, I can't even get up onto the top here. Well, I might be able to. Just not an intentional way. I get... Oh yeah, there's no front access to the lower pad. So instead we'll go off this way. After all, we don't need to really go anywhere else. I landed, then I rolled over. I'm gonna do that one day, and they're gonna have implemented fall damage for vehicles. And then I'm going to cry as I lose my buggy in its entirety. Alright. buggy. Drop off all the basalt first. Okay, maxed out. Oh, and on that one too. Yeah, my ore drop-off box is definitely gonna have to be the plastanium one, which is when I'm done and ready for it. Which is unfortunate because that is a deep desert material. Okay. Plasto. Aluminum. And of course, water is a problem still. Especially since I haven't really been properly gathering it. I've just been relying on these guys, which is not the way you're supposed to do it. But, oh well. Actually, I should probably do more calculations as to how much more efficient the large wind trap is to the smaller ones, because it might be a good idea just to only use the large wind trap, or large wind traps, which will mean a lot more duraluminum. Thankfully, it's duraluminum tier. I thought I blocked this fucker. Block. I don't want to see that crap. I just need to wait for Blaststone because I'm not going to do multiple trips out for the Blaststone. How long will this take? This is just going to take 2 minutes. Yeah. Oh. So actually, what tier is this outfit? It should be aluminum, right? Yeah, it is aluminum. Okay, good. And full suspensor belt. Repair that. Oh yeah, let's transfer a bit of steel stuff over to the Salt Ornithopter. That, and I need cobalt dust. I put the other stuff in the buggy, didn't I? Here, let's... Wait, what? Where did I put it? Did I just put it in my backpack? That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Then, alright, then aluminum, which is all going to be here for now. Alright, let's see if I can fit all of this. Okay. We've maxed out on weight, that's fine. Means that I will have one more trip. The Assault Ornithopter is so much more useful for building than the Scout Ornithopter ever would be. That was not a very graceful landing. Alright. Let's go to those chests over here. There we go. And we can continue building. And we can even build these. So now, if a sandstorm comes in, we don't need to leave. Oh, did that go over the power? Ow. How did that go over the power limit? I mean, I'll make another fuel generator for now.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I guess maybe the larger the pentashield, the more power it actually drains. I'll have to have a look at that. Because yeah, it's only supposed to use 3. I'm not anywhere near that. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, it's definitely using more than 3. Yeah, I'm just gonna mine the fuel cell over there. Good to know, though. I'm gonna access it. Oh, wait, did I get it? Aha. Yeah, 45 at its current size. That's significant. And of course, the prudent stores use a bit of power too. They use 5. So then that means this guy also uses a decent amount. 36. Now the top one. Ah. Yeah. So these ones are both 36. Okay. Bit of a pain, but oh well. Did I seriously... Well, that was silly of me. Should be... These both of these pieces should be just flat walls. If I did it on this side as well. Yeah, I did. Okay. look, a little scout. I think. Do these ones on either side here. We're just going to do that all the way to the top. What? Okay, something's not adding up. That's a full block. But how's this halfway? Okay, we're just gonna do this again. So from the ground. Okay. Ah, that's why. I didn't do this from the ground, and so it ended up being a half block. That's fine. Actually, I'm just going to do this all the way from the bottom. The window. That's going to end on a half block, which is fine. It'll look fine. And let's just make sure that we're building from the bottom here as well. All the way up. I think that looks good. Now, even though I'm not technical shade, the pentashield does actually act as a roof, which is good. Yeah. So as you can see, this is 3 tall. There's going to be an area for the carrier ornithopter up there. I can build out a little bit more over here, which I will. Yeah. So I'm gonna do half walls on the bottom here. I'm not quite sure what I want to do here. Let's start by moving everything onto this platform up here, so I can disassemble it. And we'll try some things out. Because I want to be able to park up here with my vehicle soon. You know, I don't want to be stuck there. So, I have two ideas. Let's just demolish this lower bit first. Okay. So the two options is that option one, okay, no, that's a stupid option. I don't even is that I don't even say it because of how stupid it is. Actually, I think what I want to do, so we'll keep that. Kind of keep. What I can even do that. Now, obviously, as I've explained before, this area is just more for show than actual usability. I want... So I'll no longer have the little terrace area on the lower level here. Now, can I... No, I cannot. So what I'll do here is something else. just don't want to have open lanes for the ground vehicles. Ooh, what if I... Because I'm also not a huge fan of this. Just drop that off in the here and also drink up a little bit. Move these further in. Yeah. Like, yeah, this side's going to be the harder side to enter, just because of how the rocks are. But it's still possible. I know I'm blocking off a bit of basalt. Just unfortunately how it goes. Also, I know this is probably not going to work here. Let's just see. Yeah. Just a titch too close to the claim. So we'll do this side a bit differently. Of course, yeah, stability. Actually, these ones I should build just because it is facing outside. Those ones I won't. This is the steeper one. I don't want the steeper one. Not for the vehicles. Oh, this is really bad though. I can't go down. I can. Yeah, let's just do that. Oh, crap. My only concern is that I don't want to be... I don't want, yeah, I don't want that. Okay, got another idea. So it's centered. It is as centered as it can be. Oh wait. This is the best I'm gonna get. Now the problem is going to be connecting up here. I think I'll have to rethink how I'm doing that. We'll just take it all. Okay. So for over here. Now the other thing that I'll have to think about is, will I actually be able to drive up it properly? Okay. I think I'm gonna make one more change. Let's drop off. Hopefully, this doesn't despise me too much. So this slides over the ramp a little bit. But it also moves it out, so maybe I will still be over the basalt. Or maybe I will be over the basalt, I should say, not still over. See, what I can do here is I can do a turn. I won't be able to do it on this side, though. But I think this side works out better if I do it straight. Yeah, so this side will be straight out. And that other side, I will concede to give it a bit of a curve. Make it a bit curvy. So both ramps are going to be awkward to get onto, but the vehicles I have should be able to, like all of the vehicles should be able to get to them. And then what I'll do, rather than having this, like the door be right on here, because I think that's actually what's causing the little glitch where you kind of nose up right before the entrance, is I will make it a larger door all the way across that. Let's go and put the walls in. So we want, I'm going to use rear wall 2. Oh no, I want the window. I want the window. Let's do the window. And then we'll top it with that. I didn't bring enough cobalt paste, but that's fine. I don't think I have enough power to power that right now. Anyways. But yeah, nice massive door for the base. Now I just need to figure out how I want, or how I'm going to have everything connect. I'm going to do that for both of these because, let's be honest, you're looking at a rock face. It's not that interesting. And we'll do that. We are, and go to roofs. And what's kind of nice about doing the triangles here is that because they're a little bit shorter, you know, down the center, there's no clipping, no rocks, at least not here. I wonder, do I have enough room to do something stupid? I don't think I do. But we're going to try anyways. Then I'm going to actually flare out like that. And like that. Oh, that was not flare out. That was the opposite. I mean, it would still work. But I don't want to do it that way. I want to do it this way. And that's not a square spot, is it? But it just doesn't place at all. Okay. It's because it doesn't fit at all properly. Okay. Well, it would have looked cool, but oh well. Honestly, this is probably just going to be a way to save on the interior here. That doesn't work. Well, it's not there. That's supposed to be flat. Okay. That doesn't work. That's fine. We are right on the edge, so I didn't get a warning, but that's fine. Because my ornithopter is protected anyways. Alright. Yeah, so here we go like... I'll still be able to save some. But not in this section right here. And I could be a little bit fancy about it too. Yeah. So there's going to be 2 blocks. Or at least 1 block in the center there. Oh look, a person. Hey, my buddy. Hello! It's been a hot minute.
Oh,
As you can see, I'm building a new base already. I just didn't even finish the last one. But I like
yeah,
the spot.
I see that. Why are you doing another base?
Just because I realized that I don't have enough room on the production floor. And I wanted to be able to park a scout ornithopter as well as my assault. So, down below I have my assault ornithopter, and then I want to be able to park a scout up here.
Oh, okay.
So, I should be able to produce, actually I have all the construction goods I need on this floor, because this is kind of where that's going to be. It's going to extend out a little bit more, giving a little bit of shade for anybody who's, passing by and is like, oh, look, a sandstorm. So there'll be a little bit of an overhang here for people to hide their vehicles in if they need to. Because I try to be, helpful to people if I can.
That's good.
So, but
It's a big one.
Yeah, then I'm also gonna have, if I can fit it, above here, a bay for potentially a carrier ornithopter. I'm not quite sure on the size of that though, and I am quite a bit a ways, material-wise, from being able to build it.
Oh.
But yeah, down below, I hope this my garage down here will be big enough for a spice or the sand harvester. But then yeah, I have my ornithopter down, my assault ornithopter bay down here. I am able to fly out quite easily. And then below here, I have just a little cheeky observation deck. Can't see anything out of it because of the sandstorm, but, nice big glass windows.
Yeah.
So, plenty of excitement though. Plenty of cool shapes here. I really like how the roof or how the ceiling here looks with the Atreides special pieces. Plus, it saves me on material because it's like it's 12 plasteel for the large triangle, but it's also 12 plasteel for a small square. So save a bit of a little bit of material here because it's 3 wide versus 1 wide, so I'm saving 1 square's worth of material with the 2 pieces. And it's expensive. Building plasteel stuff tier is expensive, so might as well save what I can. And I also need to figure out what I'll probably do is I'll probably build offshoot little platforms up here for, you know, the bedroom and office and whatnot.
Are you alone or with people?
I am solo.
Okay. You're
Not
going
that-
fast in the game.
I mean, I am. All I need to do is collect the stuff to make the plasteel, or plastanium, whatever it is, and then I'm at plastanium tier. So I've already got, you know, some stuff. I just lost my scout ornithopter to some PvP, unfortunately. So I'm taking a little bit of time building up my base, building up my gear, so that I actually have gear that I can afford to lose. And then I plan on going and trying to progress in the deep desert.
Yeah. So whenever you want to go there, you can come with us. We are like 4, almost every time.
Okay.
When I see you online, I can tell you, come with us.
All right. I wouldn't mind that.
Because some people in the PvP are so aggressive.
Yeah. Well, there was a base that's kind of like one of the labs was kind of a trap because you go in there and then it's like waves of heavy enemies, and I wasn't really prepared for that, and so I was trying to solo that, and then while I was inside the lab, somebody decided to teleport my ornithopter. So it was
Oh,
really unfortunate because I was stuck in there. I couldn't leave until I defeated it, like until either I died or I defeated the enemies. Ultimately, I ended up dying, and yeah, I didn't have an ornithopter, so that sucked. But now I have an assault ornithopter,
yeah.
much more storage.
Yeah. I know.
Bigger though, so it's hard to park in my old base. I'm probably going to build the duraluminum tier scout ornithopter rather than the original aluminum tier, just because it'll last longer between repairs. And then it's just a matter of figuring out how I want to lay out the rest of the base and gather materials for it, because easy enough to gather all the basalt, but I go through it really quick.
Yeah. Well, I need to go. See you.
See you. Thanks for stopping by. I don't mind. It's always nice chatting with you.
Yeah.
Such a nice guy. Despite the fact that he's allied with the Harkonnen. So, now, do I build this out more? What I think I'll do... Yeah, I think that would be cool. I think what I'll do here... Oh, I don't really have the room for it, though. All these thoughts and processes and making things look good. Drinking water because I'm using more water just building this crap than I am actually being able to use it. Alright. Ooh, maybe I'll do the office in the overhang, and then I'll have... Yeah, maybe that'll work. Okay. I need roof pieces. So we're gonna go like that. Am I still over top? I am not. Perfect. So we're going to go down here, and hopefully... See, it work down here, which is fine. Like, I know that it goes over. Actually, looks fine there. But it doesn't work fine there, meaning it's the roof's orientation. So so arrow out like that. Let's see what happens with the structural pillar. Okay. So now let's rotate it. So if the arrow's pointing that way, how does the... So that's that. Okay. Then that'll be that way. Now how does the... Okay. Okay. Well, I'm being dumb then. Build that. Then we go to structural. Oh, insufficient stability. That's... Okay. Anything I can do to increase stability? Oh, actually, I do think so. Yeah, I think that's the way I built this. I can just do that. And once I have this pillar in there, I won't need to worry about that wall. Structural. Yeah, I'll place that there. There we go. Now I should be able to take those pieces away and be fine. Awesome. That's good. Okay. I'm happy with that. Oh, bounced off the roof. Alright. So this will be kind of the office. Because obviously gotta have a little bit of fun here and there. And sorry, I just see something. So I'm just going to quickly put that there. Just make sure I don't do anything. Okay. Oh yeah, it's just service alerts. Do. June 18th. So tomorrow at midnight. Okay, so that's why there's another Borealis storm coming in, because there's going to be a hotfix patch at midnight tonight, at least for me, my time. But yeah, that's fine. That makes sense at least. Okay. So now to build and waste more of my things. Okay. So actually, I'll do the curved. Because this is just a quick little bedroom and then a little lounge room kind of thing. So I have a nice little area for people to kind of be safe and relax and not have to worry about the sun for a second, you know, if they're out here gathering resources and they're like, oh, need a second for shade, or, you know, oh no, there's a storm coming. You know, they can do that. Okay. Alright, I will build these walls. So, there for the windows. And we'll do a window there. Then we'll do round wall 2 on the side that doesn't have much to look at. Our rounded window on the side that does. Then we're going to go roof. We want the rounded roof here. Because yeah, this front area is not going to be extended or extending into the back. So it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be, you know, kinda tucked away. Not really. That's not what I wanted to say. That's a lie. Alright, interface here. Here. Let's get back to roofs. Yeah. I'm going to use these capstone blocks. Okay. And this is actually going to be a balcony or something, I don't know. Maybe it won't be. Maybe I will just continue to. So that's. Maybe I'll do it like that. That regular wall. All right. And then over here. Interface. And of course, this is a door. For the bedroom side. Technically, if my buddy ever managed to get out of the worm innards, should be able to join me. Also, I just realized I can just save on some parts. There. Yeah. There, and then we can go to walls. Now, do I continue to build this slope? Or do I add a little bit of a balcony for top floor up? I don't even know how I'm going to do any of this yet. Either way, let's build out. I think I will do that there. But yeah, this is not going to be 2 blocks tall. It's going to be a block and a half tall. So window. On this side is just going to be flat. All right. Wait a second. Okay, I want a 90-degree. Oops. Well, that's not lining up. Okay, I can't actually do that. So, here. Let's instead do it. Yeah. Nice big door for the meeting, you know? Alright, and then we're gonna go... F-walls like that. And then we can do... Actually... We'll do this the same way. So, mirror. Like that. This way I can do windows on the outside. As well as save a little bit on material. So this will have to be... Oh, that'll have to be a square. Triangle. Okay. So I don't know how big the receptor is, but I figure, and what we will do is... Actually, I wonder if it'll let me place... I know I can't actually build it. Hell yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Now, of course, this, yeah, that kind of does clip through, though, is the problem. I probably, we'll see how bad it looks. Actually, how does it clip on the bottom? I know that those roofs clip quite a bit. Yeah, that looks awful. Okay. All right. We will flatten this roof here, but we won't worry about it here. So, nice little bedroom spot, you know, not a real bedroom, but well, it doesn't have any use, but you know, decorations. You know, gotta make some believe. Gotta play a little bit of make believe, right? All right, so. Then what I'm gonna do here. Okay. Could. Just want to make sure. I mean, this probably isn't gonna work anyways. So for now, we'll just build up the floor and make a way to get to it, and then later on, I will worry about actually making sure that the carrier ornithopter fits in it. You know, once I have a carrier ornithopter to fit in it. Okay. And we'll go special, because as I said before, let's save on materials when we can. As long as that doesn't cause you to hit your head, I'm gonna keep that there. Because this way, oh, insufficient stability. Oops. That is a problem, actually. That is a very problem. But I've got an idea to deal with it. And that is by not dealing with it, by just replacing it with something that works. Also, just place those there. Lock off that a little bit there. All right. Next, how are we gonna get there? I'm thinking what I'll do is demolish that. That. Now, how unhappy is that incline if I do it like that? Does that does not line up? Alright. But, let's see. How about that? So, do that, that. I want to see. Okay, can I place these around? And it doesn't clip me. Awesome. I'm happy. I'm very happy. Alright. Roof. Triangle. Obviously, I can't just put a triangle there. But that's fine. I like having gaps for some reason. Like, I actually do like some gaps. Not a ton of gaps, but like in this instance, where there's a window there, what I might do is delete those two and build another window if it... what blocks that? Yeah. Okay, that was a pain. That's going to be a pain, but that's fine. I'll be able to fix it. It's fine. It's okay. I don't need to cry yet. So we're going to go window. Then we're going to go half block. Okay. And we're going to do the same to the other side, even though it's just going to cause more problems. Okay. Then we go window. Oh, that wasn't window. Window. Half block. Okay. Now, to go and build the special piece again. All right. Drink our sweat. Then top up with regular water. Awesome. It worked. Yeah, I like it. So, yeah, it's a little weird going up and then back down in order to get at carrier level. But you know what? It's fine. I like it, and that's what matters. Build some more railings. All right, the next thing is setting up for the actual carrier. So my goal here, my hope, is that it will fit within this square that's built out. Nicely. If not, I'm gonna cry. However, for now, this is not gonna be a nice little wall. So, I need to build up the rest of the walls here. So this one, it's facing a rock face, but in this particular instance, I'm just not gonna care. Come on. Alright. So we're going to use this for everything except for one of those pieces. Actually. Oh. What's going on here? Just got a message. Ah. Okay. I unfortunately have to ignore that for now. I don't want to, but I am in the middle of the stream still. They want to talk about computers. Which, I want to talk about computers. Computers are fun to talk about. Alright. Oh, make sure that this fits. Okay. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to have a roof there, and then I'm going to have a half roof on top of that, and then I'm going to connect the rest of the roof nicely to that. And hopefully that'll work well. Oh my gosh, I'm using so much water. Building during the day. Who would have thought that would make people thirsty? Alright, so we go... things like that. Yeah. Oh, like that on the top. And that'll be a square, but this will be like that. Because of this, yeah. Nope, that's going to be a square as well, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. But it's going to be a different square. Ah, that's going to be a square. That's the problem. I don't know why I thought that was not going to be a square. Probably because I was dumb. Okay, that's square. Right? Yeah. Then this doesn't match up. So in reality, this can't be a square. But it does have to be a square. What? Okay, what's going on here? Why is this not matching up? This is a square. Okay. It's not matching up. This should be a square. There we go. Okay. I think everything's still going to plan for now. Um, I want to close off this side. This requires triangles, so probably build it like this. Alright, and then this triangle in particular, it's gonna have to actually just be a triangle. Like that. Unfortunately. Alright, then we can go over here. Want interface. Interface. Then it's walls. Then it's more of this interface. Yeah. And I think this one I put the wall facing down across there, or the roof facing down, like that. And then this one. There we go. Then finally, it would go across like that. I mean, I hope that's large enough for carrier ornithopter. If not, yeah, I'm gonna cry. But for now, to save on power. So did this break? Yeah, this one broke. Okay. I knew that one of them broke somewhere because I shouldn't have the parts for it. What do you mean? What do you mean it can't connect? Flat. That's flat. Now, please do not break. Why? Okay. Actually, let's see if I can do it. Do this. Interface. Yeah. That one. I'm gonna do regular wall. It was working before. Maybe it's because of these. Every time I delete something, I'm worried I'm going to break everything. Okay. Please. Get up there, but I can't get that one. Why? Why not? Why not? I'm gonna try replacing those down. Maybe if I place them backwards. Nope. So that builds. You can't build that directly on that. So, I can stick to this. Oh, I wonder if the problem. Okay. So I know that I had to replace those. So I wonder if when I placed this, if I didn't actually place it, if I placed it like that. So did I place it like that and not realize it? And then that's why it's... connected initially. Yeah. Gross, but it works. And it's not too visible from the outside. Alright. Have that back. Now, for the time being, because I don't have, well, yeah, it's more of a power problem than otherwise. So we're just gonna go and shutter this here. Plus, as I said before, I'm unsure if the carrier would even fit in there, or if I'm gonna have to do a bunch of work to make it fit. So there we go. The building itself is, for now, finished. So the physical building is done. Now I just need to get all the machines. I need to decide how I'm going to organize, like, containers and whatnot. Need to design this part, add lights. Lights are just scrap metal, though, so actually I could probably do that, some of it, now. Furniture, lighting, yeah. Most of it, except for little ceiling lights. And I kind of want to do ceiling light in here. So, kind of want to do that. I like how the lights show, like, you can see how it's going to light up, though. That's neat. Alright. Okay, I'm going to need stone for that. That seems really far back. Oh well. And of course I need to have the memorial donkey there. And we'll have Medib over here. Well, we'll do that once we start disassembling the other base. Initially, before we start disassembling anything though, I need to figure out how I'm going to place things like wind turbines. And wind turbines don't need to be... I can place the wind turbines, you know, up here and whatnot. I can set them up so that like you don't need to actually individually refuel the turbines. Thankfully, so long as you can reach the main thing. The wind traps, however, you do need to be able to reach. So, you know what I will do, however, is utilities. I'm going to place them down. So I want at least 2 directional wind turbines. Get myself 700 energy that way. Ideally, you know, eventually I'll have a space power generator. but not right away, unfortunately. Uh, the spice, I can probably gather the spice that I need now, like today, before I have to go in half an hour. In half an hour. Ouch. Um. Ah, I'm not high enough, or I don't have enough height. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Okay, I'll probably have to build, I don't know, maybe a little power station spot somewhere. Maybe what I'll do... I know. I don't like it, but I know what I'm going to do. That was right there, okay. See, now it could fit. Now the other question is, will the other one fit? Because the other one's taller. Okay, these ones fit. So I'll need to bring all the cobalt paste steel that I have and calibrated servox. But that'll be fine. Probably need to find some more calibrated servox as well. because that's definitely more wind turbines than before. I could also build just a little spot here as well, but for now, go. So it'll be a bit of a pain to maneuver around it, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm gonna want 6 wind traps and the advanced wind trap. So I may find a way to place that. Actually, I'm gonna find a way to place that over here or something. I know that the side, or where you put it on doesn't really matter, so long as it's outside. I think that's the only limitation. I think outside, as long as it's outside, it's fine. Technically, for now, I can place it right here. Actually, what I might do instead is build out that. Yeah, we'll build out this roof a little bit. And then I'll add some supports to make it look a little bit better. Roof. Oh, of course. I ran out of plastone now, of all times. Okay, well, what I will do, instead of going mining for it, is I will just tear down part of the roof that I'm not, of the old base. So alright. Let's go tear down some roofs. And I am just going to take this piece off here. Why is the glass still there? I have no clue. And I mean, honestly, that could probably just do for now. Okay, let's go back up and just finish building that. Oh, actually, let's move the calibrated servox and stuff up there now. I guess I didn't need to do that either because I do have a bunch of plastone still left over. I just need to remember where I got calibrated servox so I can grab more. I'll probably do that. Also, I'll need to make some industrial grade lubricant. What is that? Anyways, so low grade is 1 silicon. This is that. M26, that'll be 260. I think I'm limited on spice residue. Okay, which I think was the same thing for here. Yeah, only it's more of a concern here. But I know where I could get tons of spice residue. So that's not a huge problem. I don't need to actually mine the spice or dig up the spice per se. So this, I think that's water is the problem. But I will need more. Why is this off? Alright. Calibrated servox, which is what I had. Where do I get those again? Pretty sure it was somewhere over here. I mean, that claims diamantine dust, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. So I can make a light over here and grab the servox from all of these areas, including the intel, actually. So yeah, I can do some stops. Okay. That should be fine. I might have to do that off camera, though. Let's do that because let's do that now rather than later. Because, you know, and end the stream on some fun, right? Also, I like that you can drink the suit even when it's off. Like, you don't lose the water, but also you can just drink from it while it's in your inventory, like it's a canteen. I like that. That's funny. That's fun. All right, let's go. Cause some mayhem. So first stop on my rampage for calibrated servox is over here. All these bases. Let's be fancy and just land. So rude. So deserters fighting. I know they're deserters because you know, only deserters would attack me while I'm wearing my Atreides uniform. Like, yeah, my Atreides uniform isn't the standard colors. $2. I'm really not super interested in killing everybody right now. I'm just looking for this stuff.
Shield on.
Might as well grab that stuff while I'm at it.
Shields up. Attack.
Okay. We'll do a quick search of the lower levels, just make sure I didn't miss anything.
Identify yourself.
No. Okay. On to the next one. Ooh, right there. Uh-huh. Ow. It's claimable? Cool. I'm not gonna. But it's cool that it is. No chests yet. I mean, there's this one. But nothing too interesting. I mean, the only interesting thing I want is the Servox. Just chugging all their water.
I need help.
Oh, he forgot about me. No, I did not. Okay. It's probably going to be up here, right?
Your water is shields on.
Where's my backup? Fresh stock.
Ah, there it is.
You'll do nicely. Capture them.
You'll never catch me. I mean, I guess I don't need it. If all I'm going to do is disassemble it, right?
Struggle. Attack together.
Nice try. Valiant effort. Not really interested. I'll take that, though. Okay. I should have enough calibrated servox. No, I won't. But I can pretend I will. See if I can, what I can build with that. Come on. There we go. Struggling a little bit. But we're good now. We're all good now. this in. I'll keep that on me for now. All right. Power stayed on. Good, good. I think. I don't know. I'll double check, obviously, but. I will have to manually come over here to put the stuff in. Well, that's not a huge problem considering that it's once every like 4 days. Yeah, I'll definitely need a lot more of the Servox. But that's fine. Alright, what else is there that I can build? Probably not much. I mean, yeah, that needs silicon. I don't have silicon on me. But otherwise I have enough stuff. Oh yeah, I'll need to set out, at the very least, I'll need to set out some spots for water. Probably place at least one of these, but I'll set up spots for at least 2. Because I'm still not in a rush to move over, you know, but might as well set up stuff to have a lot of water storage, because a lot of water storage is good. Then I'll set up for the steel water storage as well. So we'll just have a couple there. There, I'll have to make a bunch more silicon, but so those 4 equals one of these. So that is, I think, more water than I'm currently capable of storing. And we could put, I don't really want to put that there. I don't want to use any small cisterns except for specifically just access points. So I'm just kind of placing these everywhere. Because look, this area here, this area is going to be for the carrier. So I'm going to want a storage bin right there for drop off, anything that's kind of just quick. Fortunately, I can't make any of those yet, but I can make some of these. So I know I don't need to keep that area clear, but
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
okay. So this wall actually does block things a bit. Interesting. That's fine. I think that's roughly how many I have there. I know it's not necessary, but I'm gonna have a money container. Just a couple of these. I'm gonna largely leave this room barren until I get the Atreides furniture set. But, you know, gear and whatnot I can place there, and then I don't know what I'll do with that room yet. I might just
Sector
add a
weather
door
alert.
and
A large sandstorm
put
is approaching.
just the statue in there. I think that would be funny. That's there. It's his room, you know. He's in there all the time. His statue, the memorial of him. You know, it's there. Then refineries. We're going to want. Just gonna place this right here against the wall. Chemical, the medium chemical refinery. I can place. Oh gosh, that is
Sector
massive.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is
I'll
approaching.
probably ignore it for now because I definitely don't have the resources for it. As much as I would love to place this, I can't craft it until I have this. Oh, is this? Do I not have enough for this? Okay, I can place it right there. See if I can place it. I can definitely place it back a bit. There we go. Is that there? Metal fabricator, and then eventually it'll be replaced by this guy, but that's once I have spice. Same with, you know, carbon fabricator. Carbon fabricator is going to be right there. Weapon fabricator can be right there. And vehicle right there. See? That's all good. And over here I will do forest. One there. Give a nice gap. Let's see. Let's do like one tile. Oh, my alarm did not go off. Or it did, and I just immediately turned it off. Out of habit. Okay. I'll have the blood stills right there. Got the refineries. At least I know that I can fit the large refinery. What I'll probably end up doing once I am able to craft it is I'll take everything else, move it somewhere else, and just place it there. Oh gosh, large spice refinery is going to need its own. I'll probably have a separate base dedicated to my spice refining, if I'm being honest. Just because I feel like thematically I should. You know, I'll put it somewhere nice and high up. For fun. for shits and giggles. I'm surprised that the medium one could be placed under here, but the small one can't. You know? But yeah, I have a lot more room on the production floor. Same with a lot more room down here. I can look down. Ah, I love it. I love everything about this base. But that being said, I have to call it an end here because I gotta go do my job that actually pays the bills. So, thank you for stopping by. I hope to see you next time. Next time being, I'll probably have a lot more stuff actually done and ready to show. Sorry, I see this and I realize I did not place railings over here. Considering now this isn't like right at the edge, I can actually place these. So we have a little area where you can just drive on by, keep your vehicle safe from sand without actually having to, get back to your own base. Because I'm a nice guy who likes to have overhangs that people can use. Because I've definitely used other people's bases to hide from a sandstorm as much as possible before. And I feel like having a small little spot where you can just kind of drive your buggy up or your bike and stay safe from the sandstorm before going off once it's over. I feel like that's just a nice thing to have for people. So, yeah. And it's nice safe, railings are there. So, I do have this. Oh, look at that. I forgot to put a wall. I forgot a wall. A whole entire wall. What do I have on the other side? A window. This is facing a rock wall, so I'm not going to have a window there. There we go. Now nobody can get into the base. Until I open up momentarily the roof on this floor so that I can try to make it so that we can land a bigger vehicle in. If it doesn't work, I've got other ideas. I mean, I could always make it taller. Claim taller, build out, or bring up this area by another half block. It would make connecting it here a little bit easier. Like, not perfect, but a little bit easier. So, yeah. Anyways, next time. See ya. Bye. Stream. Over. Oh. Shit. I've been on that the whole time. Well, that was of course. That was a great stream. I feel so good about that. Anyways, bye bye. See you later. Thank you for stopping by, for watching, for listening, I guess, because there wasn't really much to watch. Bye.